I know that's right.
Huh?
I know that's right.
Oh, he's up there.
All right, we're here, ready to roll. WWP TV Will Witt producing this show for you. Let's check our camera. Yep, got camera 1, we got camera 2.
I'm gonna go grab the chair for her. Coordinate. She's got a boo-boo. Do you mind helping her?
That's the whole deal.
We're right here.
Get buying it. Ain't doing bad. Got back to checking it out. Trying to start so if they stay a year, if they get a year, guess what? They're gonna find something else that they want to do. And they're gonna be fucking going and then they'll do the rest of the market. Run out of line.
There we go. Now we got a camera 1, camera 2, and then now we got camera 1. All right, that's what we need to be. And then we got our champions camera over there. So we'll do some interviews. Like I said, I'm Will Witt. We'll get John Nickel up there in the booth for a little bit, then he'll go poll, and we'll have someone else step in, probably Buddy. see it on your screen. 77.1 degrees here in Dunnsville, Virginia. Wind is blowing 11 kilometers per hour.
Looks like track groups when they're got everything squared away. At least 2 tankfuls, 6,000 gallons of water in this project, working it in, ripping it up, adding water, and working it in to keep that moisture in the triangle and keep the dryness away where you're not having a little bit of dust storm in your face all during the night. We get things here rolling. As soon as we get everybody squared away on the track side, we'll get things fired up out here tonight.
Now, just to keep in mind that we will be muted if they play the national anthem. We don't want no copyright violations out there. Welcome, welcome. Got a full house here tonight. We'll give you one class for free, then you got to pay monthly. $24.99. Watch all the polling you can get, you can handle. We've already got about 10 streams out there. You can go back and watch. And we got about another 40 streams to do left in this year.
Rebecca, come see me, please. Rebecca, I need you to come see me.
What we're going to do, the street stock 4x4, 12,000 hot stock, drive-in street gas, 5,200 pound V8 modified. That's 400 cubic inch swapped tractors. And then we're going to do the 62 national 4x4s. And we're going to do a modified exhibition. Randy Davis and his running bear modified are going to hook to the sled. Then we're going to have the semis.
You can sit there until someone else wants it.
It's yours right now. So it's going to get loud.
You want to sit right here? It's just like that.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I believe you can see the thumbs up, ready to get things started. If we could please, ladies and gentlemen, if you please stand. As we go to play our national anthem, and we'll say a quick prayer prior to. We welcome everyone out here on this Memorial Day weekend. For some, it just adds, and it's just going to be a little bit start of the summer. For others, it means, oh, it's going to be towards the end of the school year. And some just say, oh, it's just another day off. We got a great holiday coming. But for some, it's for the fallen service members of our great nation that have served all of our services and that have passed away, and that we honor them here on this Memorial Day weekend. So ladies and gentlemen, don't take it for granted. It's just something that just happens. It is for the best of our country. And we honor those that have fallen. And we honor the ones that have served our great nation. So if you would, let us pray. Heavenly Father, thank you for this day you gave upon us. Thank you for the blessings that we just cannot count, each and every one. Lord, we bless all of our servicemen and women and protect this nation for the fallen heroes, for the nations that our flag is the red, white, and blue. We pray for those families, and we're thankful for those families. And we think of each and every one of them every time we say Happy Memorial Day for our service members. Lord, we pray for our president. We pray for our leaders of our country. We pray for the ones that are serving our great nation now under the service of the military. We pray for our fire and EMS, our police officers, the ones that stand in harm's way. We bless and pray for their safety. Lord, we're just thankful. And Lord, as a heavy heart, we fall upon this organization, some of our former families, our families within our community. We bless the days that we spent with Winston and Kason children. The young boy that lost his life to a tragic accident, that we learned from that. And we're just thankful, Lord, that you had him in your arms. And the grateful nation that we are, we all say, amen. While you're still standing, our colors are out on the track. They might be a little bit faded, but they'll never run.
Sorry about that. We got to do that, otherwise we'll get a copyright violation.
Alrighty, I'm ready for some trucking traffic over down here tonight. If this is your very first time, welcome. If you're not knowing what's going on the train, you'll see the white line. That is the inbound. Each motor in the class has to stay between the white lines. Anytime that vehicle crosses the white line, it will result in a disqualification. Then they drop to the back of the pack and not picking up any money after the pay with that. But your first motor in the class is your test motor. They have the option to take the bull or turn it down. That's that option for that first motor. They can call it a lucky dog. They'll be able to draw the number in the order that they pull in, and then they go in that order and pull. The first class up here today is the street gas. A little bit hotter right now, like a hot class. That Colonel 2004 Chevy is your first on the hook. It's not going for some hot pumpkin. This lady, 2004 Chevy on the car. Then you have to hand Smith on the 84 Chevy. This is Thomas on the 32 Chevy. All like that, get right on up to 2002 Chevy. And then out of town, and things are done. That's the big run here in the first class. Now, if you look down at the starting line, you'll see the hammer sled. That sled is about 40,000 pounds that holds them off the scale. And we can add more weight or take weight out. Now, how this all works, the front axle of the sled, closest to the front of the machine, if you're driving drive axle, it drives a gearbox. Got 5 different gear selections to make that brake box come up the rail. You'll see how it progresses on. As they go down the track, that box is in a certain gear, and it will travel and go up the track. Now you're going to see on the sled, red lights and green lights blinking. The red light will indicate that the sled is not ready to go. The operator is not ready. You'll see the green light. You'll see you're watching the flag and out on the track at the 100-foot mark, and then down at the end. That will be given the green light, green flag track over into the floor and goes to the pool. Now, each puller in the claim has 2 attempts to move the sled. If you have to go past the 100-foot mark, they can come back and try it again. Go past the 100-foot mark, they can come back and try it again. To find out the sled is set, we'll find out that the first point is going to keep it. What we call the green track. This track is going to be green. It's only going to get better as the night goes. And keep the exact turner on the inside lane. And this again. 296 on it. He's going to keep it. Now it's over.
296.22 on that run.
Do we have any sports fans out here tonight? All right. You know what we need? We need the board truck out here. That's what we need. We got a little bit of travel. Don't see any boards on the list, but that's a out here tonight. We got one. Now, we got some ladies in the house, and I'm going to do well. How about the mini band, ladies? We're going to get it. That's the best thing ever had. I'm so glad they invented the mini band. You know how easy it is to sit up in that thing, to ride, and kids in the back, supervise doors, ride around, and have fun. All that is. And the government will on the street. Maintaining on the column, Chevrolet coming up next. Big man Smith. 12,000 high ball drive in the morning scale and stationary. 12,000 high ball.
Put them all in, you can't hear.
High stop traffic. We went down to the stationary. Don't forget, when we get good food, get you something to eat. We're down here tonight. You can set your stand right there. At the shop, also souvenirs. We've got some souvenirs on the back side. I think they have some sweatshirts. If it gets a little cold out here tonight, when the sun goes down, you can get a sweatshirt out here. We also have the 2025 Dragon Motorsports T-shirt sale. All right, Chevrolet fans, we're going to go a little past that 296 right now. Zach Arthur set the market at 296. Set the market at 296. side based on the truck looking like you could have left it out in the snow and ice.
Because when I did their slab, he was still riding the truck with me going to work and everything. Baby, you should see their dog. They have a dog that's about 5 times the size of the dog. Which is pink horse? Pink horse.
Oh, they're huge too. I'll turn my back this way.
Look to your right.
.9 on the speed. There you see it, 265.22, 265.22. So we got Cam Smith coming up next, coming out of, I think he's out of the North Carolina area. Got our world famous TikToker Stephen Garnett on the starting line.
It was like one of my favorite things for
We just did some t-shirts for him. He's helping us out filming tonight on the starting line.
Dragon Motorsports Corporation, located just outside of town with us, the White Stone.
21.2 on the speed, 292.93.
One of our golden sponsors. One of the largest authorized podcast networks in the country. Podcasting for all major models and equipment. Here, out here on the track. Being sponsored by Montana National. Unit Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing. Serving the Richmond area local podcast here. Location out of the water. Ground service in the next area.
And then of course, you know, like if you go like their base.
And children are growing and now hiring. Be sure to check them out. Unit Heating and Cooling and Plumbing. Chesapeake Landworks. Professional excavating, construction, lining, and land clearing, leveling, residential site work, driveways, roads, grading, and erosion control. Whatever you're going to do, project will improve your property. Chesapeake Landworks is the job for the
Yeah.
Atkins Propane, locally owned community center fuel company providing full range propane delivery and technical support services for the appliances in and around your home. All right now, looks like chicken started.
I would probably blow a fan
On his show, if you get the covers of that 296 mark. Up to it. Where's that company?
Are you going to watch or are you going to
Where's that company?
Are you going to watch or are you going to
Tidewater on Slate. Located right here in Central Virginia. Leading source for everything for trucks and boats.
310.63, 22.3 on the speed. Last week on the stream, y'all saw James take a fall. There's James. He's back Give him a thumbs up, yes sir. James Pagans, he's going to help put on Culpepper here in a little bit. But those worried about him, thinking about him, there he is. He's back at it. We're going to work the track in, make sure everybody gets a good track.
Custom white tail survey. If you've got a nice one, you want to put it on the wall, get that to the ball.
That's the last logo down there, Matt Jones, Custom Whitetail.
Located in Tappahannock, main supplier of automotive parts, not only for automotive, but they also have it a sale on quick for your lawnmower, belts, blades, and batteries, all on sale. Right there, Northern Matt. Indian Dutton, right there in Tappahannock. Hardware Millers Tavern. Corporation, brand on serving, real estate LLC. Locally owned operator is providing service, ground, platform, and all of your projects needs. Recently expanded their service to provide septic installation.
We moved up about 10 foot on our track side position, trying to accommodate some of these trailers that backed all the way up to the wall. We're okay right here at the 300 foot mark. 305.
And old construction debris. That's SB Riverland Insurance, locally owned and operated independent insurance agency with offices in Tappahannock, Mechanicsville, and Whitestone. They offer a full range of personal and business insurance solutions, including home, auto, life, and health coverage. Thank you for Riverland Insurance for supporting Dragon Motorsports. They're here tonight. Give them a call. Also, Big Empire Pros. Out of Tappahannock, one of our sponsors, the Dragon Motorsports, providing us a large selection of tires and leads on our vehicles. All right, here I am, official. All right. Kind of run as an exhibition run. That puts Jacob Stallings on your number 1 spot. Zach Turner, number 2. Cam Smith on your number 3 spot. Paul Bunch, number 4. Jay Cheney on your number 5 spot. Danny Coleman, running out here 6. That's here tonight.
Just an exhibition hook, danger zone small block. And those are 5 horsepower.
just a little extra on the test one. Just trying to get that thing cleaned up.
Because like when I was on I know if I ever called Tony B, be like, hey, can I put this car in Tony?
Coming up next is our top 12,000 hot stock tractors. We're sitting back there thinking, my pardon, I know you can hear me.
33960, 33960.
We're trying to find a pull-off system. If we can work something out, if y'all okay, if maybe doing the pull-off, we'll take a measure.
We'll stay here for the hot stock. We'll give you the free stream. We'll do the hot stock. Help you out. After that, you're gonna need to switch on over to your live stream membership. $24.99 a month. Cancel any time. You can watch the whole pool. 8 tractors, and we're trying to find a pull off this.
Kind of injury level. We've got young women and older men. I've got something that you're going to need. Come to the announcer stand. Madison Green. Anybody know Madison Green? Call her down. I've got something that she needs, and I've got that to announce stand. This flag also runs on Stitcher 1435. Thank you.
He's there with the quickness. No, he used to be real 25 years, 30 years.
Hey, real quick, let's throw a shout out to my sponsors. Rusty Tanner, Extreme Driver. Also, I'm going to put him back on there. Big L Tire, Chad Nesselrode. He's also a Dragon Motorsports sponsor. There you see Chad's logo, the third one over, Big L Tire. 6 Virginia locations to help you. Kilmarnock, Warsaw, Lynchburg, Elkton, and 2 Harrisonburg locations. Big L Tire. If you mention WWP TV, you get 5% off your bill.
That's on the left before you get there, right? Yeah, last road on the left. Racing curve we've got.
What the way he said? He probably won't do it. Back in the day. His football was up on the road.
You got a business that you want to see flourish? Give us a call. We'll get you on there as a sponsor. Run some ads for you, help you out. Take you all over the world, all over the country with us. 12,000 pound hot stock coming up right now.
Weekend on first class. And the only number 2 spot is your every bit of your first 4 ended up taking the first 10. The other week, Charlie Martin ran a good run. Probably the track might be a little bit better. He turned down the winning club. Sometimes you kind of like, I don't know what to do or try something else. That's how it works out. These tractors can run up to a 466 cubic inch motor. Those cut tires, they got the tractor on tires. They have to run what we call a stock box turbo. All these tractors have to run the same size manufacturing turbo. They buy almost one quicker under the Dragon Motorsports standard. They have to run the turbo in the place. Also, remember, they are running at speed 14.5. They're good to go.
14.5 on the speed limit. I hope you heard that.
You gotta do. I wanted to go to the deal, man. I was going to do a second free hand. All of these.
That's a 500. Box that is about 600.
That's probably because that's what she's counting so far. But there was a channel that. And then possibly
Young Jason is one of the last 2 years on her international 1066. And a line next week at the end of the track. The boss man said he said that's a good bull, we don't keep it. Here's the thumbs up. The boss man is spoken. What we're going to find out? What's going to be running?
12.1 on the speed, 339.63, 339.63 for Casey Martin. A little bit about Dragon Motorsports. On the right-hand side of the track, the south side, you can back your truck up. You got a waiting list on here. Go on to dragonpole.com and then under about, there's trackside parking. Get on the waiting list. Call Rebecca Brizendine and you can hang out over here. You can be grilling and hanging out with your friends. And then we have the grandstands over there. Park will hold about 3,900 people. Back during COVID, we had 3,900. Good grief.
And I guess what just gets to me hard is when you know you have kids and coaching at age.
This man really is still hard. Helping get things squared away. All the time.
I mean, I tell my buddies, I was like, look, I'm dying, man. Like, I just, because I put a face on for so long, like, it affects me, but, like, it doesn't.
Also, like I say, Liquid 2, original Liquid Inner 2, are all fine reflections. That's like the main limit on the bed, you're on the road, you need to buy a can. Screw it right on it. And then fix the flash first one. First one.
Everything's next to my book right down there again. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm good, man. I need to get some sunglasses. Oh, ask her about that.
He went 14.0. He's allowed to go 14.5.
All right, decision's been made.
He's good.
Looking at the speed, he's running 14 miles an hour. Anything over 340. 340. 340. Going in a fall. Marking about 340 is the full bar. Right there at the speed, 14 miles an hour. That's a good run. 339. The 343 mark. We're calling 340.
I just put it on the screen, is your pull-off mark. Anybody over 340, they go to the pull-off.
extra line? Oh, he blew the head gasket. I bet you. I know exactly why that head gasket blew. I will tell you right now. You got green in it, got John Deere antifreeze in it. I'll tell you right now.
3:24:19 on the hard luck run for Steven Martin.
Charlie Martin on the little hole. Just coming in 1.6 years. Antique driving all the way to the Martin family out of Alabama.
No, it ain't good for glasses either. Little Charlie Martin, about 14 years old, backing in.
I got one.
I don't want anything from Christmas. All I want is to bring down on the track.
I'm sitting there trying to keep rubber egg or ankle. Trying to get that to the side of the house.
Have them on the
Get there, and I'm like, get that one started, man. I ain't ready. I'm like, my leg, I'm paralyzed. I went and shot. It was red. We weren't down there, but it was so red.
Talking about 4/6 of a mile an hour, a little bit faster. If you had a 343 and a
0.1 mile an hour underneath the speed limit, 14.4. He is good.
making it work. Charlie said, we just said from another weekend. Turn down and win the run.
So I was like, hey, send me some back. You know. Oh, you need to expedite. And afterward, I finally get him some dude, because he was a small motherfucker. So I finally, my weight overtook him. And I got him, and I was like, hey, look, I'm clear the fight. Well, apparently, Joe just first expedited. I'm sitting there, I got him in cuffs, I'm walking, and all of a sudden, the back door of his house is thrown out of the fucking window. And here comes Joe, he's like, let me see. All I heard was expedite the Euro like, they just sent me the expedite, but now I'm good.
You recognize that guy?
How it is. I kicked that freaking door in.
All right, now let me know what you're going to do there for us. The pull-off. Can you come right back or give them time to pull there?
The first one that hurt me is when he that one dug me a little bit.
See, 363.93. Good grief, that was a distance, I'll tell you. Charlie Martin done got about 20 million views on TikTok and Instagram and all that stuff on our channel.
I was just like,
Lee Durr coming up next, right now.
like by the book. You did not beat somebody else who was more by the book.
Leader!
Now, if we were talking about Todd Jones, okay, maybe I can see this.
Yeah, I can see that. Come on.
Because I've done some stuff with Todd Jones where I've been like, should we really be doing this right now? Like, he's got like half a kilo of coke, and you're telling me not to arrest him and take me that. Bro, that's I'll take care of it. I'll take care of
As he's coming down the track to do that weight box, rolling up the rails. And the wheel will turn, one more turn.
Lee makes the pull off, 14.1. He gets
Charlie Klein, Ted Jones. The roll ball. Four-man roll ball straight.
I don't know if you heard John say it, but this class is sponsored by Corville Roll-Off, helping out the points.
Text message was the most bullshit excuse that I've seen. They were saying, hey, you can keep all your stuff in your bag, but we hired you in part-time, and we need your gun, but you're still on a call out. I said, Kevin, if you call me out, and I don't have a department to get your gun, like when I got that text message, I was like, no, I'm calling First Horse right now, and I'm like, I'm trying to get a stop this shit. What they did was they got bunkers, you know, they still have too much PRN. Everybody went on vacation. Well, then, you know, I couldn't stop. When I come to the mall, they went to the Little League. I'm going to, dude, I just can't work every weekend. And then I told them no a couple times.
Thanks to all my awesome YouTube fans. I appreciate y'all. Thanks to all the new members, live stream supporters, growing every week. Got about 50 pulls, y'all. You don't want to sleep on it. You want some pulling and ad-free videos. Sign up today, $24.99. Cancel anytime.
It's hard to support a family off 5. And you ain't paying me enough to go out there and do some backflips and work all that bullshit every time.
Yeah, last week, James Fegans, he's our end official. He got run over by a skid steer. Well, it hit him. It didn't roll over him. He rolled off to the side. And he was down for a few minutes. And then he sat out for a little bit, but he's back. He's going to help us put on a pole up in Culpeper, Virginia, here in a few months. So he gave me information today. We're working on the flyer. We'll do the advertising for him. James is all right. He said he's a little sore this week. Didn't want to do any pain pills, so he just doing some healing. He thanks y'all for all the thoughts and prayers and all that stuff.
I don't know. I'll catch you a little while.
And sled is built to be easier, but unlike a truck semi-load, that load gets easier the more you pull it. This sled gets harder the more you pull it. So right now, if they got about 42,000 pounds in there, by the time it gets down to about that 200-foot mark, 250-foot mark, wherever the box tops are, it starts to feel like double. So instead of 42,000 pounds, it feels like 84,000 pounds. Just the way it works.
Okay, that's fine. You said you'd be there like 7. We'll just
Yeah. And James is the guy. He's going to be putting on that Culpeper pole. I drove by there the other day. They got it all cut. Grass is all cut. You got to do some manicuring, I'm sure, but they'll handle that. So look forward to that. We're going to have a camera guy there this year.
So it's fine. It doesn't matter. 7's fine. 7's fine. What is happening, it's getting a little bit better. Each time the moisture is going in the track, adding in and then rolling it in, the track's getting better and better. With the horsepower and the traction, gotta put about 4 of them right now. And a pull-off. E.L. Hollow on the Little Hollow Harvester coming up next. Then Chuck Kelly on his international.
14.3, he's good too. 14.3 on the speed. 359.08. We got to rework the track. We use the rake here on this skid steer. It works really well. And then we'll use a scraper. Kenny Gibson's on the scraper. Kenny Gibson's right there. And you got Rudy on the roller. Rudy's on the roller. Look at it coming. Big Rudy. We'll be at E.O. Harlow's here in a few weeks at the Orange County Fairgrounds for the Thunder and Orange Truck and Tractor Pull, June the 21st. That's my birthday. It's going to be a big day. Probably get some steamed shrimp while I'm out there. It's one of the few places that has steamed shrimp at the polls. I went to the Footloose Grill. I did the banner. I'll show you. I did the banner for the Footloose Grill. Got that done this week. And they got it mailed yesterday. They applied it. And they're selling barbecue hamburgers and hot dogs and cold drinks in there and french fries.
around for a little bit.
342.38 puts EL in the
You swing around and get a picture of him.
me swing around.
Yes, yeah. Come on, man. Get in here. You gotta get
Who's taking the photo?
Well, wait, you are. Truck to come by. What you doing there?
Hold on, I can't do it. It's a tight lens. It's like
Alright, the drive-in street trucks go ahead and make their way to the staging area. Aaron Bunch, Iron Self, Larry Hanlon, get those kids into the staging area. Coming up next. Then we'll go to the 6,200-pound V8 classic tractor.
girls' night out at the track pull. I tell you.
6 of those tractors around here tonight. Want to go Chuck Kelly.
You know what that's like. She's like, I just like racing better because this is like test racing.
So for real?
You gotta wait. I said, you should do yours girls night out. Baby, want some juice?
Right now, tractors in the full. Chuck Kelly.
The weather. You ain't out here sweating too much.
You only got about 150 people watching.
Well, let those tractors cool down a little bit, run about 2 more classes, and then we'll bring this back into the pull-off. So 5,200-pound V8 tractor, go ahead and get them in the line. Drive-in street.
342.08, and we're gonna let those tractors cool. We're gonna go ahead and cut this stream right here. Hey, y'all want to keep on watching? Hop on over to the member section, $24.99. You can't go wrong.
I'll take you to the truck. We'll go to the truck with me. there's Brian's cell phone.
.26, 18.0 on the speed.
And like I said before, the first floor
Up next is Brian himself. No. I forgot his name. It's one of the Self Boys. This is the drive-in street class. Means you had to drive it in.
All right, 289.26 is the number to beat. Brian Self with the 76 FWD.
Yes, it is Brian Self. There we go. He's fired up. The running bear.
Next driver up here is Larry Van Handyman, 2003 Dodge. And we just wanted to say a special word to Ryan Davis, unfortunately, we appreciate it coming out and supporting and just want to give a special word to Ryan Davis. So Larry Van Handyman, 2003 Dodge.
They call him Popeye. Larry Van Landingham.
That's the number 2.
On the old Dodge.
Modified retirement second class.
265.37, 265.37, 13.9 on the speed for Larry. Is that it? I thought we had one more. No more trucks?
First up will be Rocky Meadows on the Buckier and Chad Hill on Big Papa. And Michael Alley, Hugh Bridget on Full Throttle, and John Middle, your announcer tonight on Loose Change, and then Trip Ellis on Just Trippin'. And your first puller-up is currently in third place on the points. Now, these points are real close, so every pull matters. Got 24 years of pulling. Started 1949, Irish 77, 434 small block Chevrolet. One of the time to take his life. This is his favorite pulling track. Currently in third place. We're going to do a Rocky Mountain.
338.30, 338.30, 25.0 on the speed.
Next up is going to be Michael Allen. He's got 3 years of pulling on a farmhouse 706.
335.71, 335.71, 24.7 speed.
And he is currently in first place on point. So it's Michael Allen first. John
Stretching their legs a little bit.
Everybody on point. Michael Allen got 184. John Nichols got 182. And Rocky has 107.
Coming up next, unfinished business, farm off. Got a junkyard rear end, started going to work on it, and got it all nice and patina. Got it running right, and he painted it. Looked beautiful.
Michael Allen, the only one without a name for his tractor here, but he said if it ain't red, keep it in the shed. So we don't get the first place spot tonight. 338 is the number. 338.
25:11 on that run from Michael. Looks like Hugh Crittenden in full throttle. Looks like Hugh back in the seat because there's Mike Hudgens on the track. Mike was driving for him for a few weeks there. Now we got Hugh back in the seat.
We got any John here for everybody tonight? John, looking around. I know some of y'all got some John here tonight. All right, 338, 4030, 338.
Said when the hook drops, the friendship stops. Well, he says pause. It pauses while they're on the track. 24 miles on the speed, 334.30 for Hugh and full throttle.
About 25 plus years of and he's currently in second in the points, so we're going to see if he takes on right here.
If you heard him, but he said he was John Nickel was last year's points champion, 2024 points champion in the V8 modified class. I think also 2019, I believe, and another time. I think he went back to back one of those. John Nickel, he's normally your master of ceremony. Your MC.
Young buck, I think he's 14 years old. I've seen him pull a couple times, and every time I watch him pull, he gets first place. So we're going to see what he can do here tonight. He's got a lot of pulling experience in his family. He's been pulling so good so far. So let's see what he got.
337.19, 337.19, 24.8 on the speed for John Nickel and Loose Chain. Trip Ellis coming up next. Just tripping the Alice Chalmers WD. The WD? I think it is. My knowledge of Alice Chalmers kind of starts right there at the 180 and the 200, and then it goes into the D21. Those were my hometown heroes in Alabama, Athens, Alabama, the Haneys and the Cujo. And now the Cujo Unleashed and JD. Those were the tractors down there. Love it. Real good friend of his of Kaysen. Kaysen lost his life this week, tragic hunting accident. We're real good friends with Trip, and so he's pulling for Kaysen. Everybody's pulling for Kaysen here this week. 50-50 raffle is going to go to the family, and we had a lot of donations. Thank you for the online donations for that.
Okay, Trip Ellis on the Justin Turpin. He's got a good tractor here. His first year pulling. Third or fourth pull, and he's doing well so far.
Talked to Ben last week, Ben Ellis. He's standing beside the tractor, and I said, Ben, what's better, pulling or watching? And he said, you know, everybody told me it's going to be better pulling, but I'm having a lot of fun watching. So he's watching old Trip pull. They bought this tractor in the off season from the Coffee family.
John Nickel on the left chain. Number 3 was Ed Field on Big Mama. Number 4 was Christian on the full throttle. Number 5 was Kurt Evans, just Kurt. And number 6 was Michael Allen. That was
Going to the National 4x4 coming up next.
Number 1 spot. All right, we're going to go through the full-on and the tractor class.
There's John, our announcer, back doing his duties. We'll come down and do a check presentation here in a little bit. We'll get into the hot stock pull-off. What are we doing? Are we doing this? We'll go over there in a second. 336.60. 336.60. Bernard Wise.
With overall speed, 16.8 miles per hour, and that's qualified as we
16.8 on speed. He's DQ'd for that. Up next is Charlie Martin. Little Hall.
That was burner class. At 16.8 at the 336 mark. That was Charlie Martin coming up next on the Little Hall. On the 14 on the International.
He's good on the speed. 337, 75, 337, 75, and 13.3 on the speed.
337.75. 13.3 on the speed. 337.75. All right, should we please hear?
Lee Durr coming up next. D-U-R-E-R. Durr. That's fun to say.
number 2 spot.
3:33.67 for leader, and he was under the speed limit too. That's why he's number 2. Grandstands on one side, and you got the trackside parking on the other side. Look at both of them have fun. These guys can park their trucks or a trailer. Got a few parking spots back there. It's a pretty good run, Chad, to you. Man. I'm scratching though. Who was doing the announcement there earlier?
Great. Give you time to stretch the legs. You need to go get something to eat. Give you some time to get over there to the concession stand. Give you something to eat. Get a little compact. And we're going to do it with the mega trucks.
How much does it
Then
subscribe?
the national four-wheel drive. Bring it down. These three tractors up in the fall. We'll go to the mega trucks after the break. Then
So
go
like
to
you
the national four-wheel drive truck.
watch the first one, the hump or something? Yeah, because it's on there too. I mean, South Boston in the night, and you want to cool it for a while, you can do that too. Don't hurt my feelings. You know what I mean? And we'll come out with the videos as soon as we can. We just been. Well, I'm proud of you. Yeah, I hear you. I need some of that. Now to come up with it, Ashby wise, saw his brother run earlier in the pull off. Now it's Ashby's turn. He was the points champion last year in this 12,000 pound odd stock class. There you see it on the screen, 3:21.11, 3:21.11 for Ashby Wise.
All right, guys, if you're out still selling the 50-50 raffle tickets, if you would please, if you're out here still got a few more to go, if you would please head to the shop, the Millers Tavern. So we can get that ready to go right after the break. We'll go through the drawing on the 50-50. Yeah, all of our ones here at the corner. Remember, we're going to take about a 10-15 minute break. Work things in, get you squared away. Finish up on the 50-50. Already gone through, done the 50-50 raffle. Get all the tickets. Selling the tickets, head to the shop. We can get that squared away in town. Right now, with CL right now, and Scott Kelly all the way.
Some new lights on that side. Let's see, take you off a little bit. Oh yeah, there you go. See them turned on. Getting a little cool now. Earlier is 77 degrees. Let's see what it is now. Degrees now, cooled down a little bit, about 9 degrees.
Sit right here on the green. You don't need them. They're done. They're done for you. Sit on the green. Sit on the green. Or sit on the cooler. Mine's in my bag when you have it. 1 spot. Number 2,
spot. Big Dirt. Number 3 spot. There's the Andy Klein. Number 4 spot. Number Kelly. Number 5, Ian Muller. Number 6, Runner Klein. Number 7, Steve Martin. Number 8, Steve Martinfield. That's your rundown in the top. Rocky Meadows. Where's Rocky? Get you out on the track, please. Rocky Meadows. Charlie Martin, you out on the track side. Rocky Meadows, Charlie.
What about it? I don't know which one. Well, I don't know.
Let's have a seat before you drop it. Kevin! What are you doing? What are you doing? Inside the white line. Hey!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, out here on the track side, Dunn Charlie Martin, time 13 and a half years of age. Putting in the number 1 spot. You hit the ball, we said 340. Anything past that, you were hot dog there. Came back and backed it up tonight. Now, how many years you been pulling? Now 6 years. So we're going to do the math real quick. You've been pulling since you were anybody. But I remember, now this will tell my age, I remember when Mama had it. So out here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, you got Bob Martin, one of the toughest competitors in pulling. Loves to build diesel engines. You got a tractor you need work on this thing can get you straight. Out here tonight, Charlie Martin and Martin family, finishing up number 1 on the Little Moss Hole. Y'all get in the picture. Come on. It takes a family affair, ladies and gentlemen. Now, Chrissy drives high maintenance in the first time the Pickle Pro class. All right, we'll be in all that ball, ladies and gentlemen. Young folks, we hope to win out here tonight. Daisy, I know who's doing dishes tomorrow. Do you want me to do the other one? Let me do the other one. Okay. photo for the Hall of Fame. If anybody's ever been to the, what do we call that? The hunting show. Junior Outdoor Sportsman show. Now this gentleman right here put on that show for how many years? 33. 33 years. If you've ever been to the hunting show, this guy was the promoter. Thank you very much, John. All right, dude. Come here, you old rascal, dude. Now, well, he's a little younger than you and older than me. I got into this bullet because of these guys right here having fun, back and forth. I said, you know, I'm not going to do anything with the bullet. The wife says, no, you're not going to do anything with the bullet. And then Rocky comes out with his car. But out here tonight, he struggled last year, had a little bit of this up, had a loss in motor, but he never missed the bull. He continued to come to the bull. He sat back there in the area. He was our river bull, if you want to call it that. Well, his poor place is almost water there. But he's our water boy. But out here tonight, coming home on the first boat, I know not only you're happy, but his mama's happy too. Everybody happy. But out here tonight, he said, I'm the kid of that one. His sponsor out here is Keystone Tractor and Truck Museum out of Point Heights. If you've never been, you need to go. Take a trip of it. Stand there. They got a good concession stand to get you something to eat there. A good cat there. Get you something to eat. Rocky, tell us a little bit about what was going on when you ran a 338. You got to talk it to us. Well, I saw the 338 and I thought, she is pretty good, 338. And I'm going, I got my work cut out for you. But I don't expect that ball behind you. But it don't matter. You know what they say? Yeah. Yeah, he don't want to talk what you will later. Hey, this is number 2, call it number 1. Hey, Roger, you got to buy a membership for it. We going to the museum. Rocky knows. Ladies and gentlemen, all the monkey, and put you on the number 1 spot out here tonight. Here's the 5,200-pound classic 380 class. Go ahead, fun out here tonight. I'm going to tell you what, who came out here to the Honky Tonk Heroes in April? Who came out here? Did you stay for the band? Thank you. Mark your calendar, we've been on the phone with the Honky Tonk Heroes. Mark your calendar next year. We're going to have them coming back, going clearing in the creek sometime. We'll usually start at 3 o'clock, pull there today, the band comes out on the track. And I'm going to tell you, they packed this track loaded down. The guy said he picked up little cans for 2 days and never got all of them. So we'll have a wonderful time out there tonight. And again, next year, mark your calendar right there about the 2nd or 3rd weekend in April for the Honky Tonk 300. We not ready to go? Go with the megatrons? That's what we're going to run coming up next.
All right, we're going in with the mega trucks, I think. Then we'll go to the National 4x4s. And then we're going to round out the night with some semis. It's going to be about 7 or 8 of them. Hanging in there, ain't get tired, sore, sore. A lot of coaching with them.
I'm driving, no bus stop. I'll have to be
He's back there somewhere.
Yeah, she saw me back in the bathroom. She had to go here. She goes, "Where's Nick?" I said, "Over there waiting for Shake."
Remember, they're having a sale. Not only for all service needs, but also your lawn and garden, blades and batteries. Remember, NFW. Already, full sale.
.63, 23.7 on the speed for book self and straight up. There you see the distance. 23.7 on the speed. Devin Brand, D-A-V-I-N, Devin Brand. Sponsored by Ronnie Brand, Logan and Holland. Also coming out of Calio.
Devin Brand right out of Calio. load up in that tire. 6-cylinder. Seven land. That might be wonderful. 329.63 right now.
I see Ronnie Brand over here, so that is in fact Devin in the seat.
Why are we going to do it? They're right.
350.41, 24.6 on speed. There's John Nickel. You get to see him right here.
finished, be sure to check them out. The only heating and cooling is plumbing. Bobcat of Canada. One of the largest authorized Bobcat dealers in the network in the country, offering not only Bobcat machines, but all makes and models of equipment. The biggest kids see around here tonight, they're cars are operating on that. Bobcat machines are looking at the traffic and everything straight. Bobcat located just outside of Dunnsville, one of the fight centers. Well, that's there. Brown County community since 1993. Residential, commercial building. In Colorado, breaking and falls. Big Empire Pro. Shooting out of Southampton. Woodall, Elton, Jim Warren, all your tires, Big Empire Pro. 362. Dragon Motorsports. Don't forget to look at this food gets you up to eat the Brooklyn Grill. Right-hand side. Hamburgers, on ball cake, French fries. After saying about all the souvenirs, also they have Dragon Motorsports T-shirts on sale. 2025. T-shirts and sweatshirts. Beautiful night out here tonight. 13 trucks. North Heavy, young lady doing driving on the duck truck. Bill Graham, Maryland, over to Kevin. R.B. Mower, all the Red Chevy. Nick Kevin School, all the Mower Colors.
You need a little water?
Bring the four-wheeler to the starting line. All right, we're going to get ready. Hold on to the drawing on the 50. Get your 50-50 back. We get ready to hit the drawing.
Hey, if you want a real beer, I got some beer. You want the real beer?
You ever drink a half a bite?
52.30, 32.9 on the speed, 35230. What we doing? Zane, you resetting? You leaving it? We rolling with it. Roll on with it.
How we keep it? We can stand set.
Can we find this fuel online or what?
Oh yeah.
Where's the best place now to
If you like videos, hey, YouTube. If you like flyers and commercials and that kind of bull, I'm real big. I'm real big myself. I got like
Pretty good amount of money. Going to be hard work.
We're going to look like this thing we're doing good here.
90 million views. All right. I got you. But we need more. Only thing better than 90 million is 180.
Right.
We need more. We need all the we can get.
Is it all just pulling or what are you?
Pretty much. I'm about to get into drag racing. Things tighten up. I'm gonna have to go to that. Add a third thing. But I do a lot of dirt rides about 5 or 6 years. Because they're actually
You ever do bus logs?
you gotta know the people get in there.
I got you.
You know what I mean? Like, if I knew somebody and they said, hey, yeah, come on down, I would definitely. But like I said, these guys, they come in here and do my thing. But a lot of these places already got it, they're locking down.
Get your tickets out. The number is 377 0233. 377 0233. Now, ladies, let me tell you something. If your husband gets up and walks away, follow him. Men, if your wife gets up and walks away, follow her. But there's about, I don't know, about 50, 60 petrol and gas money going to you. Number 377 0233. We got a winner. Tina, no winner? No winner. Thank you for your donation. Once again, 377 0233. I don't see any hands waving that somebody's a winner. You got somebody coming? He said, man, I like that. I don't know. We got to check the car. Fellow that lost his life. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you for digging deep, pulling out your money, buying tickets out here tonight. We do have a winner. We also have another winner. Out here, ladies and gentlemen, thank y'all for coming. We've got a couple more classes to do here. We've got 13 trucks here in the class. Bill Kramer on the contender 31504. Y'all got to tell me something. Ain't nobody talking.
I did not know myself.
I guess it's done like it's wet enough and the sun's gone down and everything.
All right. We reset the sled. That's what Bill Kramer, 31504. He has the outfitter taken or turned it down. Bill Kramer. Joe. Who's going to keep it? Ricky keeping it? Okay, he's keeping it. Reset the sled. That's what we're doing. He's coming back in the back. Sled is set 315.
There you go, buddy. Hey,
Bill Kramer. Army Motor, Harper's Ferry, West Virginia.
Every truck?
The ones that went.
I just put some ketchup on it. They ain't no cheese back.
What are you saying, Studebaker? I hear you.
So 315, he kept it, and the sled was reset after the first hook, but now it is set with the 31504 for Bill Kramer.
Once again, we did have a 50-50 winner.
Christy called me this week. That's a RV's better half. So what you doing, WW? I said I'm doing a wrap for Temple. She's like, I'm going to pick up a wrap for RV. Calling it the Red Rock. Got some letters on it now.
Army Motor right here on the Red Rock, Chevrolet. Origin number 45 in the point today.
On the speed, 316.63. Good run, RB. Good run.
This one is a little bit different cylinder head than the wedge motor, or any motor. saying the same thing to the paper. Kevin School. All the farmers on it. These folks are
That's a trailer for the
total weight of the gravel and they go as long as
Well, he's going out to Rockwell, or Farley, Iowa here real soon. It'll be about like a $50,000 person. I'm not a big, like a $2,500 buyer.
like to thank Jimmy Christian. Where are you, Jimmy? Thank you for the use of your equipment on your driver. Thank you, Jimmy. Here's the 9 ball. Leroy Timmons, you got 30 feet between the white lines with a little bit to the right center, correct? You can take a look at the sled. The back of the sled is up off around the nose and on the ground. The back of the sled is up off. And that vehicle goes down the track somewhere around that 150, 200-foot mark. That pan is on a trip. The weight box is slip. And it rolls up the rail. That pan starts dropping on the ground. So you're taking a 40,000-pound rolling weight, 6,200-pound truck, at about 1,800 horsepower. You're trying to move that sled as fast as you can. And all of a sudden, all that weight kind of comes on the end.
On the speed, 29092 for Leroy.
Comes up to a pressure. Here's that switch. It starts releasing that pressure into the cylinder, putting down pressure. And what it's trying to do is drive that rear of that sled, that pan, in the ground, and trying to pick up the rear of the sled.
Hell, I got the hearing test on Tuesday. Come to think of
Do
it.
you?
Why the hearing test? Then I had a hole in my eardrum.
Oh.
So the doctor's like, oh, yeah, you should probably.
311.78.
Well, I know I got tinnitus already.
311.78.
This has destroyed my ear, this whole sport. And you want me to get in drag racing. 31178, 31178. Don't cry for me, folks. 30.2 on the speed. Will Witt here is just fine.
311.78. 30.2 on the speed. Running at 95.1.
Get a little John Nickel action.
So we
Let me go to the starting line. Let's go back to the
311. Top 40. Right now.
Now we go back to the...
R.D. Moeller, 283.
He's good at help. Look at it. He goes right in there. He's truck going.
This starts a little bit different.
I'll tell you about that later.
I don't want to come on. I did it 1 year with Michael. That's not. That's not. I did it like 2 years ago with Michael. That's not.
Let's see it. They're here and gone.
Next on deck. And Don Richard Davis on the sound of the
A lot of money for it. Yeah, it was warmer earlier. Hey, I don't care if you stand there and duck down a little bit. RB Moeller right there. That was the old website, Truck Pulling Unleashed. People used to go on the message board on there and talk smack to everybody. They would impersonate me, other people. You can be whoever you wanted. Truck Pulling Unleashed. 302.48, 302.48, 29.7 on the speed. When it'll be, I don't know if I'm going to Alabama or not pretty soon. My uncle ain't injured. I might have to go see him here. I don't know. I need to talk to him. He said he's battling COPD. Now you see him in about 8 months or so. I might have to head down to Alabama. We just had a funeral. I'm like, I know, man. It's getting late.
When they get through all the fire?
exhibition, and then we're gonna run some semi. John Davis coming up next on the Young Gun. Follow those guys, Davis Motorsports, on Facebook.
What do you think, Nathan? Got a good rubber in your pocket? 316 right down here from Walker Beach.
It'll be but well before that. The only thing I can't figure out right now is I can't get the buttons to be green. They're like orange. I'm really thinking about that. I want it to be like a green and blue theme. I think it'd be hot. But if I can't get it to work, I'll just switch to another team. Yeah, well, but the orange is throwing it all off. I don't want no orange. Line here.
Right now you're working at that 316.63.
Davis, they got into some late model racing here recently.
316.48.
316, 48, 31648, 31.7 on the speed. If you like that kind of stuff and some truck pulling, go follow her page, Davis Motorsports. Yeah, like late model. Yeah, third round. Quite good crowd. I got the wind right when I got it out.
We have the first, a third, and a fourth on the hook.
Those guys are going to keep on coming that line. They're going to keep on knocking it down. Sled's going to knock it down. Put it back up.
Yeah, I thought so. We went sure. Yeah, I figured y'all didn't know who it was.
It's going to be a hero or a zero. That's what we're going to find out right now. John Richard Davis, Selden Senior.
Many years ago, back in the day. Funky says, I like working on them. John Richard likes pulling them. But we got a, isn't that right, Funky? John Richard right now. We have that one side line,
lot of information. Make sure you try and start cutting caddies a little bit more. And cut maybe some stuff.
Yeah, it's not like you introduced me 3 times now. Come on, it's already free now.
For John Richard.
Well, we have 13 trucks that are running. Queued up right there at the end of the line. Wait for food.
Earlier we saw Trip Ellis, now we can see Ben Ellis. Ben jamming. Trips was just tripping Ben's, is Ben jamming. They don't like G's, I guess. They don't put them in their name. Don't know why. Say that's 15 foot to the wall. You need a 5 foot over here just to give you 20. 20 is the NTPA and PBL rule. 20 foot off the line.
Left center track. You gotta get past that 316.63.
Got one more? Hold on, he's holding on. RB Millers said I got one more to dodge. One more bullet to dodge. How's it feel, RB? That's a good run. I'm hoping. Hope it holds.
There's so much more to come.
0.41.
30941, 30.8 on the speed, 30.8. I thought it had a good one too. There you go. We got a little bit to go. No. It's this one and then yours. I ain't seen this one in a while. It ain't been out about 3 years. Huh? Yeah, there's one more David. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you got 3 more probably at least. Good crowd too, man. Good crowd too.
I guess they don't need that. Well, I guess they're not
just so you know.
There's a park back here.
I get it. Country bunking. I know. He is a man, ain't he? He is a man. You know what to say what you want. That's the only thing. Yeah, cut loose the bolt. Yeah. Well, I can't.
Alan Moose, country bumpkin.
They say Adam Moose. I think so. a 28500. A little bit worse earlier. .28.4 on the speed for the country bumpkin. So what we got to do? Well, that's where you want the review.
Everything's been 22 years with age. Have about 20 years of experience. You've been playing in the dirt, pulling sleds and drags and trucks and tractors. You've been well about it. Now we're sitting in the customers. Looking at about 5 years.
You can handle it.
Now, anybody has an advantage, it should be him. This is his hometown track. His home track. The family track. Watch the run we take off. He's going to kind of tell a little bit. We kind of ride on out and get a feel good. They call on the bottom. Watch that red LED scoreboard. 316.63. That's your leader marker.
We don't hit the time. 30948. You see RB Moeller sitting over there. He's the bald-headed fella. You got two more. That's what he said. Two more. Pins and needles. Sitting on pins and needles. Yeah, this is Peyton coming up next. Peyton on the Punisher.
Yeah, but they got the new back up to the truck, pick it up, roll.
That's a big one.
Look at Hatfield.
Oh, what you got, Wesley Keith?
Wesley's here?
Yeah.
He's not.
Maybe not.
He's not here.
I was just looking at what they sent me. Oh, yeah. $305.37. $305.37 for Peyton Davidson, the Punisher. Give her all she got. He probably want to be over here on that line a little bit more. I know if I know Peyton. One to go.
I'm about to say I got sweet tea and stuff. I was gonna tell you I got sweet tea and stuff like that if you want something to drink. I don't have none of them. That's water. That's water. That's what I mean. Flavored water.
Hoodies?
Yeah, some hoodies, and then like 5 hats or something.
Like hats like that, or you want?
Yeah, no, trucker style.
Okay, trucker.
Yeah.
Richardson, yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
But what, do you want like a leather patch, or do you want like a pallet, or do you want embroidered? What you can have it? Well, it's all about the same. It's all about $20 a hat. Okay, how many hoodies? About 10 hoodies?
No.
I just numbered, but you start with the shirt. You just start with the hat. I don't care. It don't hurt my feelings. Jordan Eddie coming back on a just run. There's Kevin backing her in.
That's the motor spot. That's the clutch spot. It has to do with the kind of hole as well. All the time on the end on the clutch is. One last motor to go. Then George into it. Young lady, the last one into the class. 316.63 is the most position.
Jordan Eddy 30159 coming up on your screen. Give it all she had. Tried to back up that first one. Sometimes. Maybe. I know. Huh? You can. I will with that TP. I will. Jordan Eddy on the jump run as well. Leroy coming on several bullets at 13. Alan Post on the first race. RD Mower, come on out my track side. RD Mower, come on out the track side, please. I'll be back.
It's everything. I gotta go. Randy Davis on the right there. Where?
seen this guy before, Randy?
I've been at all since like
Oh,
yeah, I would imagine.
Hey.
They're going to be adding a little bit more weight in the truck on the sled.
amazing how big
This truck is going to take a little bit of horsepower. I don't know how much horsepower it has in the motor, but I'm going to say we're talking about 2,500 horsepower per engine. Now these tires are specially made tires for bullets. To be honest with you, it's not a lot of grip on the tires. These tires, if you look at them, you would say, throw them in the trash, they're no good. These tires are up in the thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars for a set of tires that look like they're worn out. But these motors crank up so much horsepower and so much wheel speed, we call that pulling on friction. These vehicles are turning the wheel a whole lot longer and faster and center, where they just kind of get it to go and get a run with it. We're talking about a little bit of noise, so ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to tell y'all something right now. God gave you two hands. There's some fingers on each hand. You got two ears. That's all I'm saying. Stick them in your ears because there's going to be some noise out here. And if you got young children between the ages of 1 and 100, I would say you probably want to be closing up their ears. Because you're going to feel it when it comes down the track. It's almost like being at a drag race when you're closer and you can see it. And taste the dirt.
Girls' night out.
that thing to get in.
Oh, the purple! What is WFD?
192.84. We might back him up. We might try this
You're
again.
driving a SUV, license plate, bigger bus, KRPUS. Driving an SUV, you're going to get somebody in. Down towards the end of the track. Think of this. Bigger bus, microbus, SUV, and somebody drop in. Will be included.
I thought it was worldwide. Holy I made it.
Alright, you think you're moving into the side after your last of the evening.
Now I'm going to follow you on YouTube.
That's what I need everybody.
If you post us, I'll share that shit all the time.
Get ready to hold hand in hand on the night.
I got Anthony down there. Hey, that video got like, I don't know, 20 million views.
Dear my boss, ladies and gentlemen, I know that's not what he was expecting tonight out here. The motor brand good. We're trying to get it all drinking. Get the cook out here. Brady Davis, gentlemen, round of applause for Ron is there.
What do you mean?
192.84 for the running bear. Last class of the night, semis. Josh Anderson, he's famous. He's internet famous now. He sold his truck to Whistling Diesel, and they destroyed it on there, so go check out that video. Cody Detweiler. If you get some views because of me, you're welcome. Here it is, CP Anderson coming up in the semi class.
Thank you.
After semi.
Semi, like some weight on. You got everything weight wise that he got in the circuit.
What he pulled. Yeah,
His tire never broke the dirt.
no. Semis, and we'll run the mod again. Lighten up the sled a little. We won't see him down under, right there. It's a dirty code, man. No, he was just saying he had everybody that was cool. Half how much weight. There's a little bit. So they're going to lighten it up. If he can, they're going to look it over. After the semi.
I see.
Yeah.
You said it modified this already?
That thing can hold. So when he gets down here, though, when the weight body pops out, it feels like double. What is that? No, he's down. Just semi. All right, let's get on with it.
What are you saying?
So he's not done.
Remember, we're going to be back here for those cameras.
Yeah, he just told me. He said he's going to. Here we go, semis, last class of the night. No E-logs needed tonight. We taking a load down about 300 foot, 330 foot.
Oh, I was just told that the man that's driving this truck is the one and only hot rod.
Oh, Lord.
Where in the world he is now driving for somebody else? They said, how about who was driving on the speed limit?
$269.11, $269.11. Hot rod driving. The old Josh Anderson ride. Watch out. Watch out. Yeah, he's been coming around.
should be Mark Turner on the 7900 Kenworth.
I know a guy just like you. You know what I mean? I know a guy just like you.
As we finish up here in the last class of the evening, thank y'all for coming out here tonight. Remember the Memorial Weekend, what it stands for? Celebrate a long weekend, have a nice day. Learn our country has passed away in our fallen heroes. Within our family members and across the nation. All the heroes.
Are you hooked into their feed too? To the announcers?
No, but I'm pretty close. I got it.
I got you. Because when I DJ like the local mud bogs that we have, and this, you know, the Chesapeake Cowboys, the boat racing. Their announcer actually links into my mixer as I'm calling it, so he live streams our audio.
There you go, 294.04.
Their announcer actually links into my mixer as I'm calling it, so he live streams our audio.
There you go, 294.04.
I thought that truck was hot rod truck.
298.04, 298.04, 23.2 on the speed.
It should be Mark Turner on the 7900 Kenworth.
Tried running like an XLR splitter to an ox, and that still doesn't. Because I've had feedback, like if I run RCAs to the ox.
And I'm thinking they're
You're going to leave here tonight, take your time home.
I've run pure XLR. I've run Nicky Jack.
Because like most of the time when I run an XLR, I'm good on feed. And then it's because at first, when I first started doing it, when I started doing like those bigger events, you know, I was like, what am I getting all that feedback from? And then I went UHF. And then once I went UHF, I fixed a lot of that. Ultra high frequency. For on my mics and on my audio.
We try to get back to you.
Is this Josh driving now? Is anything from Florida
check. It's going to be David Foster.
He gave it to Beans that time, 305.33, 24.1 on the speed, 305.33.
Hey, I'm gonna take the bad.
Can you hear me? Raise your hand. Okay, this is David. This is David Parker. Okay, got it. Another front. You're walking around.
301.26, 301.26, you're good. 24.0 on the speed.
See it on the ground.
I got you, little pump. I got you, brother.
Yeah, we need to get that thing fixed up. I'm sorry, I had a real last week. I barely got that sign done for your daddy. I got plans on all your money. Get it done. Yeah, well, that'll lie all you. I got you. Now you bring it up. Hey, look at my hand. They do.
Bradley Owens coming up next. Coming out of Lexington Park, Maryland.
Chicken man. Chicken man. Snake bite.
He's like electricity. He's alive.
Yeah, he's alive. That's it.
When he was little, he didn't stop our life for him to go to bed at 7
You got your friend that can lie.
We had one we put in bed. He'd be coming down the catching board, poking down on top of it. So like this kid. Hey, first time he's heard that.
Crawl off the bed onto the dresser. Put the light on. You'd be in the
Got it.
30859. Look at that.
Got it.
30859. Look at that. 30859, 24.7 on the speed. Everybody gets a fair track. No. We're switching it.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
I spent the money on fiberglass fenders and shit. I wouldn't take it on here. That stuff could do this pretty good.
Especially if you got a good option. If you don't have a good option.
I've heard a bunch of got them, and I never got them. But
They had the compo on it. I'm like, North Carolina's the best around here.
see, Carolina put my feet out.
I know. But I'm gonna tell you, I put $80, $79 in these. They're fine. I'll put them on. I was like, it's good. My feet been searching for a long time.
Hit him in here on hold his nose. I know. Oh, that was like.
That would scare the shit.
That's what I said. I'd be here 600. That's it. He don't give a and roll over and go right back to sleep. What's happening? Done. Roll over and go right back to sleep. What's happening?
there you go. 21910. That is your distance for hooking to the sled, sir. Hey, James. Has he been rolling the whole time? Has he been rolling the whole time for this class? Why is he doing it now? Hey, fair. You know, I hate to say, I don't want to be that guy. On the Oshkosh, Mr. Atkins, Atkins Petroleum and Propane.
Hey, how you doing, man? Oh, yeah, well, I will. There you go. There you go. Oh yeah, it's just bracket. Just bracket. We all hands up. Hey, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. If you got the slower trucks like the rest of us, the bracket's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's right. Now, all them other boys, Obama, Herman, all them, they're usually right here with me. They done missed the last two. They done missed the last two for some break. Two or 3 a year. Female, 15 a year. You know. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna go get it. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Good seeing you, man. Take care.
What's that?
You won't know what's happening. Try to hook it up. I don't know if it's a hitch or what.
You got this? Wait. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go again. Boys, yes, I think you laid it on the trailer. Maybe I laid it on the trailer. It might be on the trailer. Yeah. No, we need it. Don't ever do that part.
Everybody making noise on the highway going into the 45 on the hill, they're all right there. Like I said, you get to a hole, you keep on playing around, you keep on.
trying to figure out where to sit. Turn the truck around, let's go on the ball.
I heard crickets. I heard crickets. Got it back. It's like right. Hey, girl, hey! Let's come back. Sound like it's not very far at all. I mean, look it up. Look it up. Why is it taking so long to look it up? What the hell? What the hell? Come on here. Come on here. Come on here. Oh yeah, that's the military truck. Gonna make it possibly. This is a military truck. You never seen a military truck come through? There's a military truck. Holler, Jacob. Seriously, holler.
Jacob, be careful. Oh, you know me.
She said, I do. Come on here. Hey, go down there and tell them hurry the hell up. No. No, you're good. Ringo 99. Huh? All night long. All night long. I bet you could if you were gaming. I don't know. Crazy. Crazy.
And John and John.
my gosh, they're getting out.
I know.
Okay, people are leaving, dude. People are leaving. Right, like, right. You would think they had their shit together.
Where's Cajun?
All we gonna get is in a minute. Richard Hayes on the 86 Ford, LC 9000.
Are you coming? Wow. Wow. Are you kidding?
No, he's doing that one back.
Oh, rats.
$305.30. 305.30, 25.3 on the speed. What happened to Mr. Atkins, you think? Couldn't get it hooked up? He did a lot of advertising for us. You're good. You're not in the way. I'm down there on the other camera. Building the greater Richmond area. But that dude put on a show tonight. That's brand new. People were hooting and hollering when he was
Round 2016. Peterbilt. They will go to race. On the brother there.
Ray Atkins on the military truck.
What do you reckon that life cost is?
Yep.
3 Atkins coming up on the Oscott. I'm guessing it's about 25,000 pounds.
I
What do you think it weighs?
Yeah.
30? I know it's a lot of metal on it.
All those military trucks are double frame, and that's not, all that's on there is aluminum or nothing. All that shit is free steel.
I love you. I love you.
See if we got them hooked up this time. 10:30, it's been a good show. Hope y'all enjoyed it.
I will say, I went to the good days of the past, and I watched
Thank y'all once again for having Dragon Motorsports. Thank y'all for coming out here tonight. Hope you enjoy yourself. If not enjoy yourself,
Well, there was a deuce and a half, but there's also a 5 tank.
Market Arts Tower will be back here in September. For you in September. Look us up on Facebook. Dragon Motorsports INC. Dragon Motorsports INC Incorporated. Abbreviation. Click over on their results. Scheduling. We're still going. Don't forget that WTV. Subscription, you can get all of the cool Dragon Motorsports.
When I got to do it, they worked it. Bye, baby. See y'all later. Bye, baby.
They're still doing the same thing, James. They're still working on that hitch back there.
I told you all our shit. He was running
Well, I don't know what they're going into. It could be a pintle hook, could be a
that third axle.
it could be a chain across. I mean, I don't know what they're trying to do. I think they might got him.
They just finally got it fixed.
Yeah, it's hooked up. It's hooked up. No, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. I always think about that quote from Roadhouse. I'll be all the sleep I need one day. I always think about it. You know, I'm above ground today. You never know. I'm gonna enjoy it. Oh, we got him now. It's green.
Military recovery unit.
He's smoking.
251.
He's smoking.
251.
25170, 14.3 on the speed. That is it, folks. That is it.
Last thing I ate was chips and dip at 3 o'clock. No, I'm gonna get home and I'm gonna start bringing the refrigerator and you can't get out. Don't even get me started. He done texted me 25 times today. Talking about, is it okay to bring this to my girlfriend? I don't know, don't ask me.
So I can send it back. Frozen solid.
I am. I'm about to. No, honestly, my arms are cold. I don't even feel my legs.
That is it. Thanks for tuning in. We'll put the sponsors on there one more time.
My feet sweat 24/7. My hands are sweat 24/7. But right now, it's about freezing. Oh, mine will be like dripping sweat. Like I can be like this and like whole like sweat come off. Well, I mean, right now there's like freezing. Like in the winter, I can barely like.
And then we want to thank our sponsors, Extreme Driver and Big L Tire, too. Appreciate those guys. All they do for a WWP TV. Thanks for tuning in. I'm Will Witt, WWP TV.
Oh, I see it. I see it. Oh, yeah, we got to get that.